Be honest, I lost the track of time when I was streaming. Oh, right. Alright, ladies and gents, we're heading to the oil fields. So I'm just going to fix this up real quick. Audio. How's the audio level for the music? I'm going to turn myself down a bit. My mic was a little bit too loud. Alright, there we go. Video was deleted? What? Which video? No, two other videos are there. I did delete the other videos of the stream that I was trying to fix up. I did have issues when I was trying to start. So yeah, the 51-second video, yeah, I had issues. I had to shut down and restart the stream twice. Because apparently, Restream doesn't like it when you try to stream below 3K bitrate. So I gotta fix that up. Alright, so we're going to the oil fields. Yeah. How's the audio for the music? Is it too loud, too soft? Just let me know in chat, and I'll adjust it. I decided to go with the free copyright music because the Railroads one gets very tiresome after a while. So, alright. So we need to figure out how we're going to do this. There's the mountainside right here. Music half drowning you out. Okay. How is that? Is that better? I put it minus 24. So I've increased my... Much better. Okay, cool. So I'll put my mic volume down to -7. Actually, I'll put it to 6.6. So that way I can go a little bit loud. But no, I'll keep it to 7. All right. So this is going. All right. So we're going to the oil fields. Just need to figure out how I am going to do this. Okay. Alright, we'll do it with this one over here. And I still need to fix that. Alright. Okay, I'm changing that song. I probably should go through this and at a later day and decide what music I want to keep in that. So we go Dean. Alright, now we have to straighten that out. We'll go down to 10. So I'm starting to incorporate the gradual turn radius into the groundworks. For some strange reason, I just had a mind fart while I was trying to explain this. Okay, so gone that way. Gone too far out. So I'm not deleting trees anymore until I've got the route finalized, because there's currently a glitch in the game that if you cut down too many trees on the client side, it spawns a bunch of trees all over the map that you can't delete, and in buildings all over your layout. It's pretty bad. Ah yeah, there's that hill. Wait, so did we bypass the hill by going this way? Let me have a look. Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out, because when I do my layouts, I like to pre-plan them before placing them down. That's why it's taken me so long to expand. Yeah, this is all flat. Yeah, this is all flat. Okay, so it's just that hill there. I think what I might do is do some tweaks to the end of track. Right. Okay, that changes everything. Because I thought literally there was like hills and that on the way through. This is completely flat. Alright. Okay, so... I might make the turn a bit more aggressive. Probably 25 or 30 on the inside. And then on the outer sides, I'll go... Alright, so there's a hill there to my left. So I want to keep that in between there. I could have a humping station in between where the F and the mountain is. Because that looks like it's flat as well. Still working on the smelter. Well, if you want, when I'm not streaming, I could, like, jump into your game and give you a hand. Like, I don't mind. I love the track placing stuff. Okay. Alright, so we've got a new plan. We're going to demolish all of this. Because this is basically flat ground going in that direction. That direction there. Wow. This is not the right music for me to be playing. Is there any decent copyright-free music that isn't like upbeat? Try this one. Ah, much better. Okay. So, what do you think I should do? Should I take away these crossover switches here? Right. Start the turn from here, going to the right. So that way we're basically going in that direction. And then when we're in a straight, I place these crossovers. Where is it? This crossover here. Basically in the straight in between where that little hill is, where the F is, and between the mountain. Because that's relatively flat ground, so I'm thinking I should do that. And then what I could do is then have another switch leading off to a hump yard. And then leading off to the oil field. So I'm going to actually save. So going to save on the third slot because I'm going to be uploading this save as a starter layout for people that just want to drive the trains. I also have a Guilded page if anyone wants to join. Which I'll need a second. So... Right, there is my Guilded page. Oh, okay, YouTube doesn't have the ability to link it, but it's in Twitch. I will put it in the description, actually. Just give me a second. I will put it in. I'll have to go through that when I've finished and set up description. Editing, because what I do is when I use copyright-free music, I credit the creator. There we go. So the Gilded link is in the description below. So if you want to like follow me, anything Railroads related or other games, you can. You just need to accept the rules in the page. Go. Alright, so we're going to be deleting this. Oh no. Actually, hang on. I screwed up. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. For some reason I've lost volume in the game. Alright, we need to put that back down. Go one forward. Okay, so we'll start the turn at the end of those switches. Actually, no, we'll start it here. That gives a bit of leeway. The best thing about Gilded is if you're in a voice chat, the voice chat has a chat room, which I really like. The reason why I went with Gilded is because I can actually have the main server, which has all my like details and then the streaming details, and then I have groups for all the games. And basically, if anyone wants to follow in those groups for certain games, they can. And if they don't, they can leave it so they don't get constantly spammed with notifications. Right, so there. So we'll start. Can you hear the game sound at all? Or is it a bit too low? Let me just blow a whistle and see if you can hear it. Music's not drowning that out? Okay, so yeah, I'll keep it like that actually. Should do that to the other side as well. So that way if we've got trains over here that want to go to the turntable, they can without having to go around the corner. Alright, so that'll be our start point for the turn. Then I'll do the same for this side. Probably won't need to delete that. What was it? It was a... that, but on the other side. Okay. Right, and then we start our turns. Okay, so... like 25. And... that should be decent enough. Okay. What I want to do is try and match it. problem I need to do is try to get these here to turn into each other, because the way that I want this to go next to each other. Then one spacing, and then the two there. So these will be here, the two other tracks on the other side of the depot. So my save will be shared on Gilded, the starter layout. So I will be posting that tonight after I've deleted majority of the trains. I'll be leaving Betsy and Swifty with 2 log cars. So if anyone wants to actually play that save and not have to worry about building track, they can. But that's the only way that you're going to be able to get the save is through my Gilded server. Yep. Groundwork's already in, screwing with the placement. Alright, let's place this down. Get this track laid. We're at 23. Yeah, we'll go 20. If we go a bit further out, not too worried. Then we'll increase it to 25. I wish you could go a little bit longer on the track. So 15 there. I'll connect it there. Let's see. Not. Wait, why is it straight here? I'm gonna fix this up. I don't know, does that look right? Does that look alright, nerd, or does that look a little bit off? That looks like a straight there for some reason, I don't know why. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do a different way. This doesn't look natural. I think what I'll do is just I'll just slightly bend it by 5, then 10, and then go straight into the curve. Because my OCD's kicking in with that, does not look right. God damn it. Deleted the groundwork. Alright, I'll leave those there as a reference. Okay, so it will go 2 out. So that way the bend's not intense on like 5%. Five. And then we'll just go straight into the 25. blend that nicely. There we go. That's what we want. And there, like that. Then we'll go 10. Yo, Grumpy coming in with the raid. How is your stream, Grumpy? I'm expanding to the oil fields tonight. I still need to set up my notifications. I do apologize about that. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay, so we can delete those two. Earthquake Simulator. Yeah, this will get deleted though. This will definitely get deleted. Don't you worry about that. Is that going to actually be enough? I have no idea. I feel like I should have gone a little bit slightly over. If it comes to it, I'll just do another slight turn. Alright, so this. Four hours? No, I just started. I just started this. So I did some modifications to the back. I got rid of 2 of the switches. Because I found out that when you go turn about here, it's completely flat to the oil field. So there's a little tiny hill in the previous save that we did for you that we had to do a 2.75 gradient going up and then going back down. It was due to this little hill. Where is it? This little hill right where that arrow part is. Just right there. Yeah, right there. Can't really see it, but it's right there. So that little hill part right here. So if we brought back the track by at least 2 switches, we could have had a normal turn with a 0 gradient. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, so now I need to set up this here. Match that track. Alright, so we want to go 5. Go 10. Then we'll go, I think 24 because we went 25 with that one. Might be 23. Oh, but what am I doing? 23.5. It's gonna be the tricky part trying to get this to, yeah, nah, we are way too close. Okay. Okay. Alright, so 5. Try to make it a long 5. Then a 10. I think around about there, and then we start doing 25. So, I don't know, 24 maybe? Trying to make it long-ish. Oh, okay. We went too long with the 5 and 10. Geordie. Okay. Four. We'll do the 10. Five. See? No, we'll just link it. Maybe? Let's see. It's gonna be trial and error. Damn, we were close. Maybe not. Yeah, we were close. Look at that. That was close. That's not bad for the first time. So... probably could get away with the slight editing. So about here, I reckon. Had to bring it in more. Let's see. So let's do this. Rough idea on how far I have to do this turn. Nice. I'll have to fix up this curve here. I'm just gonna get these out of the way. So what was it? Was it a 23 or a 24 that we did that curve? I can't remember. Go 20. Alright. 20. 1. Those. How's the turn next to the track? That's the question. Pretty even. Alright, so my OCD is still kicking off, but I'm going to leave this for now. I can always come back and fix up the track another time. moment, I just want to get this track laid so I can get to the oil field. Probably. But that needs to come. Default. Okay. Now. Question is, are we going to make that side? So if we run in this direction, looks like we're gonna slightly hit that mountain. Okay. Alright. Well, I reckon further down, we then slightly turn like this, and then go straight. So I want to see when this hill starts. Oh, it's a drop down. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So Grumpy, did they get back to you about the bug report after I put in additional information into the Discord? We might actually bypass it. Ooh, I'm actually tempted to see how far I can go before I hit, if I do hit that mountain. This might be the straightest, longest track in my layout. I'm gonna see if I can actually bypass that that ridge. As if I just, like, you know, like go over the top of it or go next to it, then I won't need to do the turn. And what I'll do is I'll do the crossover for the two lanes, and then I'll do another switch leading into the storage yard. How far have we gone? So we're coming close to it. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. Delete! Delete! Oh no, I'm free. Trees are the most dangerous thing in this game. I think I just placed one underneath. Yep. Okay, so let's have a look. Are we going to get away with it? It's a turntable. Oh, we're on the ridge side. No, we're going straight into it by the looks of it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're going straight into it. Alright, so we'll take it back a few. Probably to there. Actually, get back about there. Hey, Caitlin! So irritating that I can't just keep the last thing you built active rather than having to go back into the menu. Yeah. They also need a an undo feature, so that way if you screwed up a curve, you don't have to start over. Cabinet snapped. Oh, cam belt snapped. Ooh, that's no good. This is how I do my straights. This is actually how I do my layout. So I actually don't use the 3-foot track, placing down the actual the track. So I can do it like this, and I don't have to worry about placing down groundwork. And then when I need to do a turn, I then do the method of placing the groundwork just underneath, and then putting the groundwork on the ground for the curves. Because these float when you snap them into place. How do we have to go? Pretty far. So the way I'm going to do this is going to be pretty crafty. Because I already have a layout in mind for this section. So in between where the F is in freight and the mountain, so that's all flat, I'm going to have a storage yard for all the trains. And I'm going to do like a triangle junction down here. And then later on, when I have all these straights down, you'll see a new type of method of a 3-time switch that I researched while playing the game, that I'm going to be putting into the next tutorial. I still haven't finished it yet, because I've taken many takes on the tutorial to try and make it professional. The one thing with me when I like to do my tutorials is I like to be time efficient. So if it's not relevant to the tutorial, it gets cut. Alright, hit the end. Okay. Got these logs. Move. Thank you, game. My god, that is some straight track. That is very long. Alright. Probably should take it back a bit more because that's, yeah. I don't think I need the straight to be that far. Actually, no. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now because I don't know how much space these switches are going to take up. So once I place down the switches, then I'll adjust my straights. So there's a reason why we've gone 1 over. Is because when you do your switches, switch levers actually interfere if you've got the tracks right next to each other. If they do fixed like 3 times track 6 times track, 10 times. That would be fantastic if they do that. See. Best thing about this game too is if you want to do a different layout to the one you currently have, you can do it. Not locked in. Which, after I've completed this layout, I'm gonna do another one where it's completely different. Ah, crap. Oops. There. Got one more row left to do. It would be good if they actually had hotkeys for certain tracks. Make the placement a little bit faster. Yeah, Cube, I've got a lot of patience. I'm like... So, I freelance doing animation, rigging, modeling for the games industry, right? And the one thing that you do as a sculptor or modeler is you do like say for instance someone comes to you, right, and goes, I want this character. You model out the character or sculpt out the character, and then they go, could you change this? Change it. And then they go, actually, could you change it back? but we want this instead. So you do those changes. You always do changes for everything. So I have a lot of patience. It's built me up. I have a lot of patience. A lot of people would not be able to cope with this at all. I've been told by even Grumpy that I have too much patience. So I can spend up to, I don't know, 2 to 3 days just perfecting a curve if I don't like it. And like, I'll constantly work on it until my mindset like thinks that it's like totally, you know, spot on. That's what I was saying with those curves was, you know, those curves are going to be okay for now, and I'll come back and fix them up later. Because at the moment I just want to get this line out to the oil fields. There's always iterations. Like, no matter what you do, you'll always change things and fix it, improve it. It's just the way that our mindset works. And especially if you find a faster method of doing it, you'll incorporate that skill set, make it better. But sometimes I go kaboom. A good kaboom or a bad kaboom? You're behind me, isn't there? See, the other reason why I'm doing my straights like this without clearing the trees is because there is a glitch in the game where if you cut down too many trees, they all spawn back and you can't get rid of them for the client. So I don't want that to happen with my game. So I'm being very conservative with what I cut down and with the trees. The developers are looking into it, but until they find a fix, that's the only method I know of guaranteeing that clients won't get that issue. Oops, wrong button. Alright, we're nearly there. Oh, nice. Just a reminder, the start out layout will be shared on my Gilded page. So if you want to see anything related to... Ooh, that shifted a bit. anything related to railroads, you can find it on there. Link is in the description. Alright, now let's do these switches. Now, question is, how far would we have to work? Okay. Wish you could have the map out when you're in third person. Alright, so there's certain areas in the ironworks and refinery we need to avoid. There's hills there. Looks like the refinery is on a slight gradient. Might need to adjust that later on. Alright, so want this track here have a switch and then it going around and then straight up. I'm thinking about having the yard connect going underneath the bridge, connecting to one of the lines the other side. So out where to start that off. Well, actually, do that. I'll just have the track next to here, and then it'll just, you know, slightly go off. Okay, so that went backwards, didn't it? Of course it did. Line up, so I'll need that trick. Yep. Okay. So this is something that I learned here. I'm gonna share and stream. Hey driver, how you going? And what we wanna do is take our 3-foot rail. Try and get the center of that sleeper. Roughly at the end of it. I can't remember. It was yeah. This is yep, there we go. Lined up. Yep, so you aim for the end of the sleeper. And then what I do is then you delete this. Delete that. Go to the back here. Select the back and then you just click it on the actual switch. To keep that nice But what we're going to be doing is we're going to have another switch at the back here. Actually, no, we're going to have a gap, then a switch. So I want to space out these levers. Alright, Cube, cheers for coming into the stream. Just a reminder, if you want to get more information on my Railroad series and anything like that, I do have a Gilded page. It's in the description. So there'll be some series that I'll bring out earlier that are just for that, that Gilded page. And then later on, it'll be released to YouTube. So there's a Railroads group within Gilded. So everything will be in that group, including my starting layout for anyone that wants to play this game and not have to worry about building track. Come on. There we go. Alright, so whereabouts does that intersect at? There. Okay. I'm in PA. What's PA? Yes. Oh, Pennsylvania. Okay. Wasn't Pennsylvania the that movie recorded there? What was it? Unstoppable with the train? That happened I think it was in 2009, based on a true event. I could be mistaken though. Track. Going too fast for the game to keep up. Really? From when they tried to stop the train? Because in the movie, I love that movie. Memory serves, they try to use 2 diesel engines to slow down the locomotive for a guy to actually hop on the train by helicopter. And the train was just too strong, too heavy, and it just pushed the 2 engines off. Is that the wreck that's still there? The movie is called Unstoppable. It's based on a true story. Wow, that is long. No, it came out I think in 2009 or 10. Let me have a look. Okay, so yeah, it came out in 2010. Has Chris Pine in it. Chris Pine? Payne? Yeah, Chris Payne and Denzel Washington is the 2 main actors. But really good there's really good actors in there. Very popular ones too. Oh, you need to watch it. It's really good. It is really good. Okay, so this. So how would you all feel if I tried to get a server up and running for this game? Allowing everyone that's subscribed my channel to play on the server. Oh yeah. You should see my Minecraft server. I've been working on that thing for about over 10 years on and off. And it's Pokemon with trains. And it's exactly the same as this. It's a mod. It's called Immersive Railroads, and you literally can have trains in Minecraft. It's amazing. I had to get a few additional mods like little tiles, chisels and bits, and this one called Project Red for redstone, and in my channel, you will actually see a working, functioning what is it, drawing a blank here, where the car's crossing. Jeez, had a real brain fart just then. A working, functioning crossing done with redstone and a bit of code with command blocks and structure blocks to spawn in and out the blocks to make it look like the lights are flickering on and off. Not a lot of people realize that it took a long time to set that up. Okay, so we want to go one space. Then from here, we want to place down the switch. This way. Then we need to go 6 down. Yeah, the Minecraft Trains mod with Pokemon, I'm saving up to get a permanent server, so that way I don't have to pay for it. Once I get it up and running, because I'm making the Pokemon X and Y world with the trains in it. So it'll be like full-on open worlds within X and Y, and you can explore. And I'm also finding someone that can do a bit of coding to help me out to do housing. So we'll have a Minecraft server with trains and Pokemon. And we've got this game. So I'll be glad when I've got it finished, because 10 years working on something takes a lot of dedication. Alright, so that's done. Oh. See if I've gone over on that one. Let's stop it. Might have overlapping track already. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Okay. Then what I want to do is have this exactly the same, but on the other side. Switch. start going that way, but in the other direction. Oh, that's triggering. Actually, no, not triggering. We're in the wrong section. We need to be one up. There we go. Now we need to delete that. I really need to go through and actually take the time to get decent songs. Okay, so now we need to delete these tracks, even though I placed them down. Stop there. Yes, I've been working for 10 years on a Minecraft server. It uses the Pixelmon mod with immersive railroads, and I'm setting it up so that people can explore in the universe of Pokemon X and Y and run trains. Full immersive open world with housing. So you'd be going around like, you know, Ash, trying to get gym badges, and if you don't want to do stuff related with Pokemon, you basically do what we do in this game. Commute players around from station to station, doing resource runs. Minecraft's not for everyone though. I only play it because of the train mod. This back up. You mean that? Yeah, I am. But I'm also going to put another switch here going over this side. And then I'll have another switch coming out, veering to the right. And then I'll do it on the other side. And then what I'm gonna do is have between the mountain and the F in freight, storage yard. And then that storage yard will go underneath the bridge and connecting to the other two tracks leading to the sawmill. So there's gonna be a lot of switches. A lot of switches. Okay, so leave that. Hopefully we have enough room to do this on the other side, because if not, then I'll need to move it further back. I probably should move this further back to be safe. Let's see, where are we? The switch is going to come out here. Gonna go here. Then another switch is going to come out, and then we're going to start turning and going around there. So we might get away with it. I don't know what Grumpy's going to say. Grumpy's going to be like, too many switches. He hates switches. He absolutely hates it. So we need 6 down, that's 3, 6. What's up, DJ? This would be so much easier if they had a crossover switch. Oh dear God, what is this music? Feels like one of those musics that you hear at one of those cruises. Okay, so that's there done. Then we have to do this. Like, look at that. Look how much, like, how much length that's taken up from just the switches. I don't think we're gonna make it on the other side. I might need to push this back actually. Oh, hang on, why is this 2 out? Oh, nice. I'm glad that you're getting better. Hey, take it really easy and make sure you drink a lot of fluids. Ooh. That sounds painful. Okay, I believe we need to move this further back in order for this to work. See, the idea was to have switches in between these switches here. Once that switch there was done, have a switch on the other side to go to the storage area. But I feel like this is going to be way too long. Yeah, we're gonna just move this down to be safe. Okay, so... start from here. And... 6 down. Right. Nope. Yeah, I'm lucky enough, knock on wood, that I haven't had to have any major surgeries. But I'm glad you're getting better. Look at that space. Holy moly, I pushed this way too far back. So or down about here. I should place it, I think. No, further up. It's not this one, it's the next one. This one is going to be slightly... no? Okay. Further up again, I guess? I think that track there is throwing me off on the spacing. Yeah, that track was definitely throwing me off with the spacing. Okay. So it's this one here. Do that method again. Line this up. Alright, so from here we need to then... oh no, the other side actually. Go from there, then we salt, and we try to line it up at the end of the sleeper. Right there. And we place down the bitch. And we're too far out. Okay. Alignment's off. Damn it, I had it right the first time. this is gonna be a bit of a thing to get right. It's half the sleeper, I think. Still off. Yeah, the alignment for this one is way out. By the looks of it, we may need to go to where the rail is. About there? Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, no, this is way off. That groundwork's thrown off the whole entire thing. Would be great if they actually had the tracks and the groundwork as the same model, instead of having to place them down individually. Because there's, like, the majority of people don't know that the sleepers underneath the track are actually embedded into the ground to stop the train tracks from moving, and it also absorbs vibration. So hopefully that won't screw up the alignment, but I can't really guarantee it. So we'll aim for the track. The alignment's way off again. I don't understand, and it's also sinking down now. What is going on? Ooh. Ow, that does not sound good at all. That does not sound good at all. Was he charged? Okay, I'm going to actually get rid of these, because I have a funny feeling this is interfering. Okay, our alignment's better, but we're still sinking into the ground. I don't know why this is happening. Why is it sinking into the ground? It's that piece. Okay. This is the reason why I hate the 3-foot rail. up here. Do that. See what it does. So we need to go further out, probably to there. Well, the alignment's right, but it's too high. Okay. If I go slightly there. That's not gonna do because that's still... Okay, so it needs to go slightly up. Oh. I honestly don't understand how these switches work when it comes to alignment. Alright, so that should be okay? Question mark? Oh no, I screwed it. About there. Placed. Fingers crossed. It's too high still. God damn it. It's either too low or too high. I can't win. I don't understand because it's like not even... It's a smidge. A smidge. I don't understand. Come on, game. You can do it. Just give me the results I need. See, that's sinking down. I don't understand. Why is it sinking down? Like right there. Yeah, I just don't understand why this switch is sinking in. Oh, it's that part right here, because it's going down? I honestly don't understand how this works. We tried just slightly going higher. And it caused the thing to go massively high. You could run a connection from the higher switch. Crossover. Yeah, but if I do that, it won't line up with the center, with that part there. That's the reason why I'm doing this method. Like the first time I did it, I got it spot on. Because you have to go like, sometimes depending on like the first time when you set it, and you do it correctly with just the crossovers and laying out the crossovers first, and then doing this, then you aim for either the middle part right here, or the end of the sleeper, and then you put the switch down. But for some reason, after I deleted all the crossover tracks, it's thrown out the alignment. So I'm a little bit flustered with that. Hey, look, that's causing it to. Bend down. Why is that bending down? I will get it, it'll just take some time and patience. Setting this up correctly. It's like a mil higher. Right, so we need to go about there on the sleeper. It looks straight. Oh, we finally got it. Because of a millimeter. A millimeter. That's crazy. Look at that nice straight. The things I do to make it perfect. Ah, good grief. You know, I can imagine when someone comes across here, comes around the corner, and then goes, holy shit, that is a lot of switches. Because we've got to put a switch down here as well. Okay. These iterations. Okay. Yeah, it does look nice. I get a lot of people from Twitch going, either I have too much track or they just say that, like, I don't know how you can do it, like the amount of patience. But like, this is one of my favorite things I love doing, because I do this in Minecraft. Like, yeah, my setup in Minecraft is amazing. Well, I'm sorry if I make you look like a spoiled brat. There we go. Like, the worst thing about my OCD is, if that didn't line up with that, I'd do the whole track all over again to make it match. That's how bad it is. Then we got the switch coming down there to merge that side with this side. I gotta put that in the tutorial. If you have the groundwork off by a millimeter, it'll cause the switch to be out of alignment. There we go. Right. Just need to connect these two. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I've been playing for Minecraft for about 10 years on and off. The mods in the Java version are fantastic, especially when it comes to the immersive railroading, because their track placement, the mechanics are so great. Like, you go into a blueprint mode and you can literally adjust the track in the blueprint mode. So if you don't like it, you don't have to delete it, you just adjust it. And it makes great for setting curves. And what's I gonna say after that? And they also have fixed track as well. Okay, so from here, need to put a switch in. That. Have the switch right over to the other side. Yeah, so I'm starting to put gaps in the switches like this, because I've noticed that a few of my mates get confused with the switches being right next to each other. So, like, one spacing out of a crossover really helps. Okay, so there. That comes across down there. We need to do this. Yeah. Certain games can be really addictive though. Like, this is addictive because of the track laying. I really enjoyed driving the trains as well, but not as much as creating the track. I do wish they had better tools because the Minecraft mod does their track placement better than their game. It's a bit unfortunate. Oop, had to go one back. Alright, I can put more crossovers down here to connect the rest of the track. They're not going to line up. So we'll need to get them as close as possible. Then use the 3-foot track to fill in the gaps. Could reach from there though. Yep. Go. Alright. One side done. That is a lot of switches. Okay, so now we need to complete this. Connect those together. I'm thinking about nicknaming this area Nightmare Junction. How does that sound, chat? Get tired, build a track, gonna lay down for an hour sitting in front of the com. Yeah man, take it easy. Like, I'll be streaming for a couple of hours, so I'll still be here. I'll probably get like, I'll probably lose track of time and play for another 10 hours without even realizing it. Okay. So then from here, we'll have the track going off, going into a curve, and then going into that mountain range. Okay, so this. There. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that groundwork there and not delete it, because that groundwork right there is spot on. So I'm going to keep that there for the other switch. Oh yeah, that is way further down compared to where I put it. Alright. Oh, I got 7 Days to Die in my library, but I can't remember playing it. I absolutely hate the game. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. I do apologize for that, but yeah. I have it in my library too, but for some reason it just didn't, what's the word, I just couldn't enjoy it. Like, most games, when you play it, you get really invested in it, and you have fun, and then you start getting hooked into the game, and I just didn't have that feeling while playing it. Now the question is, how far do I need to make this curve? Lately it's just over the top with OP mobs. But it's more work than playing, yeah. Yeah. I know what that's like. I remember when I started playing 7 Days to Die, that as soon as you spawned in, it was so rough that I was just constantly getting killed by birds and dogs. Ah, there we go. Nightmare Junction is slowly coming together. Yeah, the graphics wasn't that bad, it's just I just didn't like the gameplay. It felt like more of a chore than actually having fun and actually trying to survive. You have the crossing going that way. Oh, this is gonna be great. The yard area is gonna be cool. Okay. Probably shouldn't pen this out, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Just down to here. So I don't know how far I need to start the other side to mirror. Oh, actually, hang on. Have a look at my Steam. Let's see. Days to buy. I haven't played it since the 7th of December 2017. Apparently this is in capture mode. Game capture. 1 second. Go. Alright, so... just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do it every 1. I don't know how far I have to delete this stuff. Oh, why are you doing that? Game. Why aren't you snapping in? Fine, we'll do it every 2. Oh, I've got overlapping track. Careful here. That's when we stop. I'll just do it every 2. Get every 1 seems to cause issues. Okay. Fix that up on here. See, I placed down track already. I have. Okay. Delete that. And the first thing I'm going to do is save. I haven't saved in 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, have they come out of alpha, or are they still... like, developing the game? Because I've started to be more careful when it comes to games being in early access. Like, I made an exception for this game because I love trains. It's still an alpha, okay. Alright, so I need to keep this one here, because that's where the track needs to stop. Curves. We've got Nightmare Junction being developed here. Alpha 20 now, okay. Okay, so now we need the scout. To where this is. Hill's there. Right there. According to the map. So what we want to do is have our storage yard going along here all the way up. Then what's going to happen is we'll see the bridge. We'll need to make slight modifications to the bridge to allow the trains to go underneath it. It's high enough to make a tunnel. I probably just have to delete one section of, you know, bridge underneath it, and that's it. The stone wall. Is the game running okay for you? Yes. But I'm using these settings. The reason why I have those three settings set to high. Oh, yeah. Set to high is because if they go below medium, the game just looks crap. Foliage and view distance is okay because it doesn't affect the look of the game. Everyone that runs this game, I always tell them to go on high. If they have it like a 3070, 3060, 3080. Because not a lot of people know, but in Unreal Engine 4, the epic settings are mainly used for cinematics. So it eats up tons of resources. And unless you have the game fully optimized to allow those cinematic settings, then games are gonna suffer. I'm running at 1080, GTX 1080, with a 3700X Ryzen, with 32 gig of RAM. Or is it 64? Hang on, let me just check real quick. Yeah, 32 gig of RAM. Okay, so what we'll do is actually no, we won't do that. We'll use that. Where's that? There it is. No, I don't want that game. Bad. Okay. It's over. There's that. Groundwork is spot on for me to get the other switch. I need to have that. PC's in the shop trying to get it sorted. Have fun, dude. No worries. Okay. not sure this is going to go. But I want to have the curve set to 25. So we'll put a couple of groundwork parts down. All good, nerd. Cheers for coming in and hanging out. Okay. This might actually be a much more longer curve than I expected. Probably take these out by 4 maybe? And from there we go 25 on the curve. 2, 3, 5, 6. Place down another one. Place down 2 more. Go 20. We want this to be completely straight. Going through that mountain pass. Okay, let's have a look. Might need to go 15. Good evening, MGL. How's your day been? Yep, Mr. T. Yep, 15's gonna do. Yep. So we could probably bypass that hill. Maybe. Might actually need to go 10. Yeah, we're gonna need to go 10. So, because it's gonna be 10, come back to here. Have you seen my layout at all, MGL? Look. Yep. Ooh. Go. Need to go longer. Okay. So, have a look. We want a storage yard in between here. Haven't? Okay. Hang on a second. I'll show you the layout. We'll go past, I'll stop working on Nightmare Junction. And we'll take one of the locos for a spin. What? It's odd, I don't remember 7 Days to Die, we were talking... Hailing Empyr. Ah, you're new, okay. It's all good. A few people that are regulars into this stream know the layout. and I'm sharing parts of the layout on my Gilded page. All this was made by hand with no hacking, no editing, no nothing. This was painstaking to do. So, talking about, okay. We're gonna show MGL our layout. I'm gonna be regretting having to fill that tender up with wood. Wait, doors can open? Oh my god. The windows can open. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Does this open? Okay, no, that's static. What about this? Nope, doesn't work at all. Okay. Alright, we're gonna check our switches. They should be set. Yes, they are. I'll need to fix this up and move it back a bit to have that gap. Alright, we're gonna wait until the water temperature hits 100. So how's your, do you play the game at all, MGL? Yeah, I can't remember what we were talking about either with 7 Days to Die. I know you asked me about how long I haven't played it for. And then you told me it was an Alpha 20. Oh, have you seen the new train, the 3 new trains that they're the guys modeling? So one of the developers came into the stream on Grumpy's stream and Evil Rails, and he showed them 3 models of I think they were porters, 3 different porter models. And I don't know when they're coming into the game, but they are making a very longer turntable for the Class 70 and the mobile. You're about to buy it soon. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do agree with you on that one, Caitlin. I'm playing it. Grumpy Land, Grumpy... I can't remember his username in Twitch. But, let me have a look. 1 second. Grumpy Old Nerd. Grumpy Old Nerd, that's his Twitch name. He plays Railroads Online. Time zone thing is a real issue, yeah. I have some people that watch my streams from like between 3 and 6 a.m. in their time. There is a glitch in this game though. If you cut down way too many trees, it glitches out and spawns all the trees back everywhere, including inside the admin areas that the developers made. So like the spawning area, all the buildings, like the coal mine, the sawmill, trees will just constantly spawn everywhere. They just will go straight through the models and everything. How's that, Caitlin? I'll actually bring it down to 10. How's that? Yeah, there's nothing really I can do about the engines being so loud. Like, their audio is not normalized. Like, I've got this on 50%, the sound effects, and the music turned off, the sound effects set to 10. So, they need someone in their audio to fix it up. And I don't agree with the sound effects that they've done for the engine. Like, it should be based on speed, not how much regulator you put on. Because the regulator sounds get so loud, especially with the pistons going, it just deafens your ears. Hey Fern, how's it going? Just showing MGL the layout. Yeah, they are. They need to do an audio pass. Yeah, the logos are loud in real life, but they still need to do an audio pass. Oh. We're gonna derail. Yep. Ah! Didn't pay attention to the switch. Wait, the tender just re-railed itself. Okay. Come back here. Suppose that's not a bad derail though. This is the reason why I want to put gaps in the switches. Up 40. Rail. Selecting. There we go. So, 40, I have a new addition to the layout. And I'm calling it Nightmare Junction. The name should really, like, the name speaks for itself. Yeah, the reroll tool has gotten better, but they still have an issue where sometimes when you re-rail, stuff disappears. Now let's get back to Nightmare Junction. We need to make the view distance on the switches a bit further. It's the only thing I have a complaint about. crap! We're on the wrong track! I didn't pay attention! Oh well, we're on this side now. Yep, and we're back at Nightmare Junction. So 40. I'm pretty sure if Grumpy saw this, he'd be going, "Holy shit, that's a lot of switches." Because we all know how much he hates the switches. Okay, so we were doing it 10 curve. Because we're going to have a storage yard in between the mountain and the F where the freight word is. So we need more groundwork all the way there. That's heavenly compared to what I've had to deal with. Well, to be honest, I'm surprised you were even able to handle yourself with all those trees that you saved. Like, I tried to do, like, the best curve for him at the coal mine. Fix up that little bit of track that he needed help with. And the trees were just an utter nightmare. I really do hope that they fix that. Alright, Fern, thank you for coming in. If you want to know more about my railroad stuff and my stream and any other games, I do have a Gilded page now. And that's also where I'll be sharing my save file for the layout. So if we were to go here, might need to go a longer curve. Have a look. Have a what? An ABO from you. Okay. I have no idea what that means. To apologize. Oh, that's long. So this is gonna take some... Yeah. I wanna avoid that curve. In that hill. This is, yeah, this is massively straight and flat. So we'll need to figure out whereabouts we put the track line, because when I was going through that layout, that 2% curve, that 2% gradient was a bit low. Hey Dan, how's it going? Yeah, we're finally expanding the layout. So, we started on Nightmare Junction. It's here. So I plan to mirror this on the other side with another curve going inwards, going between the mountain and the letter F, right? Going all the way up and connecting to the main line towards the sawmill. Then the other 4 tracks are going to go to the oil field, with 2 of the tracks splitting up and going along the mountainside, where the other 2 go to the oil field, ironworks, refinery, and then connect again to the other 2 tracks that are going along the mountainside. So it's a loop. And then when they bring out the larger turntable, I'm gonna put that at the depot, so if anyone wants to like go the other way, they use the turntable, then reconnect, and then off they go. Catch later soon. Going to fly and VR. Well, have fun, Caitlin. Hope to get you back in the stream soon. Okay, so what we were doing? Oh, yeah, more groundwork. I'm gonna put some groundwork on here. So I'm gonna keep everything the same height. When we go back to the other side of the main line, it'll completely match up, so I won't have to do any editing whatsoever in terms of gradients and that jazz. Then when we're done with this area, I'll delete all the groundwork and fix it up. Okay, so that was what, a 10? so we're gonna do this again. Five by 5. Go 10. Try and do long placements if we can. So that way we can clear the hillside. Okay, we might actually make it through. My whole railway is crooked and the carriages are going off the rails. Okay. So there's the hill. It's back a bit. Roughly there? Have a look. No, I haven't connected to the coal mine. I spent over 200 plus hours just going from the log camp, sawmill, and freight depot. And that's because I did the layout, pre-planned it, and made sure it was 100% perfect. And then I had to go back to the logging camp and sawmill and fix up 2 different areas. So it was causing a derail. And that's now been done. So I'm going to be sharing the save between the log camp, the sawmill, and the freight depot as a starter for people that get the game and can't do tracks properly. But you're only going to be able to get that if you're on my Guilded page, which is in the description below. Okay, so now I need to do that, and I want the other curve come down and connect to Nightmare Junction. So we can get rid of all these trees here for this curve. Then once I've got the other curves set out, we go to the oil fields. Okay, so I might have to have the curves for these 4 tracks going slightly to the right to avoid that hill, that mountain, and then have another junction to this side on the other side. That 10%, that 10% curve is huge. That should be roughly, yeah. We'll have to sort that out. I was hoping to get it from like here and then going straight. But we'll work it out. So if I went from here, the curve from there. Wow, this is longer than I thought it would be. Okay, let's just fill the whole entire area with groundwork. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to do these curves to avoid that mountain there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is do the curve, have a straight, then have the other side connect to the storage area. Then when we're done, I'll delete all this groundwork. Clean up the tracks. So we wanna... Yeah, we want to basically come along the side here. Be straight here. so let's connect these tracks. May need to bring these back, actually. Actually, if I do the curves from here, then it'll be straight. Okay. I reckon we do the curves from here. Come on, game. No. Thank you. Right, so we'll delete all of this. And I reckon we just do, I don't know, 5% or a 10% curve. Yeah, I reckon a 5% would do it. so we'll start with the inner track because we're turning right. So we'll go 2 crossovers wide. We'll need to go 10, I reckon. Should do it. No. There we go. I'm gonna eyeball it. like I need to... I think maybe 15? Okay. Way too... Right. The first track is always the easiest to do, but as soon as you try to do the other ones, it's harder. Try and do a 2%. Five? The cutoff. Just gonna set these up. We need to aim for the one in the middle. Ah. We've already screwed it. Watch. Yeah, we've already screwed it. Okay, so it's got to go out more. It's not a 10. It's probably a 5? Let's see. I don't feel like it's a 5. 5 feels way too long. Yeah, it's not a 5. So it's between a 5 and a 10. Probably an 8? Maybe a 9%? Try a 9. Oh, we're close. Okay, so 9.5. Okay, so we go 9.5. No, it's not 9.5. Actually, no, it is 9. We need to bring it out longer. We're doing it in short placements. I like you use the cross sections. Yep, I always use the cross sections for everything. I even use the cross sections for bridges. Oh. Okay, so we want to go to about here with 5%. We go 9. Then we want to make them long. Oh. No, hang on. We'll get away with it. You know what? That's how close we are. Okay. And we do 9.25. Oh no, we gotta go. We're gonna make it minus. Okay, so it's not 9.25. We gotta go down 1. Dang, this messed up. Okay. We'll get it this time, chat. Okay, so 5. Down. Go 8.5. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. Wouldn't have the patience. Oh, we nailed it. We nailed it. 8.5. Right, okay. So if that was 8.5, probably an 8 for this one. Five maybe. Yeah, it feels like we might need to fix these up later down the track. But this is just a rough estimate for the curves. So place these back down. Now let's see if we can actually got past the mountainside. Well done, thank you very much. But we're not out of the woods yet. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, we definitely cleared that. Alright. Now the question is, how long do we need to make it? The one thing that has me really confused out of everything in the game, when you place down a crossover track, why does it sound like you're switching a switch? It's the one thing that has me completely puzzled. Why that's a thing. Yeah, we've definitely cleared that area there. Alright, cool. Completely straight. Alright, so we'll chop down these trees. I wish there was a way to grow back trees after you've basically cut them down. I know Nuclear's gonna go say to me when he sees this, "Oh, you got too much track." I'll be like, "But it works." I love his layout though. His layout's pretty cool. Okay, we're now got to do a very long placement of the crossovers. Before I forget, gotta save it. Oh, what's this? What is this game? With your snapping shenanigans. Wait, hang on. How is that off? See, this is the reason why I hate using groundwork. Okay, I'm going to have to basically delete it. Have it like that. So for some strange reason, it shifted the whole entire thing. These placements here have shifted for some reason. I have no idea why. They just have. I'll be so happy if they put in fixed track straights. Because even though the 3-foot rail, when you do the alt method, the track can still sometimes shift. It's the reason why I do the snapping method with the crossover track. Because when you put the crossover track down, it literally leaves a snapping anchor. So when you delete it, the track is gonna have that snapping anchor, and it prevents it from shifting. Alright, so now I need to do this mirror side of Nightmare Junction. But we're gonna need to do that curve first. Bring that curve in. Connect it to the switch. Okay. Then we can go connect these to the oil-filled ironworks and refinery. Oop. I'm not doing 5 tracks. Oh. Alright. Tree chopping downtime. Hiya! Whoa! How much money I got? 1,000? Okay. Ah, yeah. Stop taking my money. Right. That should be enough straight for us to do the rest of Nightmare Junction. Yeah, so probably have the curves start from here. From that other side. So that way it spreads them out. But until then, just do this. Yeah, I thought that would have been the case, Robert. For some reason, I've lost my activity bar on OBS. And I've forgotten size. There we go. That's pretty bad. 4.5 hours and I forgot to activate these guys. Okay. Yeah, I had a funny feeling that they shifted due to something. Oh, that's why it shifted. Yeah, because I put the track on the end of the 90 degree. Okay. That's all good. We'll fix that up. Like, this is a rough layout anyway. Like, this is what I do for my layout when I'm going through as a draft. And then I'll come through, clean this all up, tidy it up, and make it look exactly the same like I did it at the 3 other locations. Okay. Now the question is, should we have this turn as a double track, or do we bring this turn in and hook it into a switch? That's the question. Yeah, that's so good, MGL. Just remember to follow the Gilded page, and in the Railroad section, I'll have everything in terms of Railroad content in that area. That's also where I'll be sharing my my layout for the 3 locations as a starting, as a starting thing for other players. So when they hop into it, they can just drive the trains. And if they want to expand, they can expand it, you know, themselves. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is merge this into another switch, but it's gonna be like a, how do we say, a siding? Yeah, a siding. So we'll have a... We'll do the switch method. Yeah, double track. It's in the description in the stream. Then what we'll do is we'll start pushing it out like this. Activate. Go. Alright, see you, MGL. See you next time. Alright, so we probably need to... Actually, no, we did it the wrong way. We were supposed to yeah, we're supposed to have it the other way around. Oops, my bad. I was wondering why we were slightly curving, although that does look cool, but I haven't tested this method out yet. I'll have to muck around with that and then do a tutorial once I figure it out. Okay, so there, and then we go from there. Then what we want to do is go with the right curve. Like that. Then we go out by 1 and then we repeat. How many switches is that? That's... probably enough? Let's have a look. That's one. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Yeah, geometry is always a bitch. Especially when you're high up doing the bridges. The bridges, like, I've noticed, the higher you are, the snapping gets worse for the tracks. I don't know why that's a thing. It just is. Do you think 9 is enough? Two pass through or one pass through track, and having the rest as storage, or should I go further out more? I've noticed there's a timer on the cut down tree thing. If you do it too quick, it doesn't register, but it takes your money away. Maybe I should call this junction, Nightmare Junction. What is that? Is that a rock? Oh no, it's a... I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Little tiny pebble things. And when you go like really far away, they literally turn into a sphere. Ooh. Alright, how far do we actually have? Because we've hit, I'd say, roughly a quarter of the way. Holy moly of mackerel. There's heaps! Oh my god. This is gonna be overkill. Okay, there's the bridge. So, I want to probably have the tracks coming through this way. The two tracks. So, what I'll do is, I'll do the switches the opposite way. And then they'll come through here. Or, better yet, probably through here. We'll have to see when we get the area through. Man, that's gonna be wow. Okay, that's gonna be a huge storage yard. I may even have to turn it. I might delete the other... Actually, hang on. I don't know, is 10 sightings enough? Use the double track if you're having that issue. Yeah, there's the mountain right there. I'm probably going to delete this one. And we'll just have all of that. So we'll have, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 sidings. 6 very long sidings. I just want 2 exact panel tracks off each side of the freight depot, and I'm always a couple of degrees off. Yeah, mine on each side are not lined up, but they are the same height. As long as they're the same height, you shouldn't have a problem. Okay. It's cleaned up. Yeah, spring back points would be great. To be honest. To be honest, wait. They've gotten a lot of things wrong for being realistic. One, they have the water gauge where the boiler gauge is supposed to be. So that's inaccurate. The firewood stations, right? They even had little tiny stations where people would put wood into like little towers, and when a locomotive had to fill up the tender, they would go to that, release the bit of the wood panel, and the wood just would fall into the wood would fall into the tender, and then the fire crew would sort out the wood. But apparently they said they're not going to do that because it's not the way that they want people to play the game. So it really questions on if they're going for realism, then why isn't the stuff that was happening in the day and being used not being added? Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. Just feels like hit and miss, to be honest. My god, that is the longest, biggest sightings I have ever seen. You have it at all the same height. I guess I'm just too much of a perfectionist. Yeah, I'm the same way, Robert. Mine isn't. Mine's lined up, but they don't match each other, like, side by side. One's slightly, like, dipping, like, inwards, and the other side's dipping outwards. But I've hidden that by making it look good. You have buildings, like the water towers, the sand, the sand stations. You put them in between there, and it hides it all. I have no idea how long I'm supposed to make this thing. I can imagine when my friends hop on the server and they go, "Oh, where does this track lead?" And then they come into this area and go, "Oh my god, it is Switch hell." I love switches. I will use them when they are necessary. That's slightly out. Okay, the track behind the starting area is for your shop. So this here. This is the starting track. You cannot build on it. You cannot build near it. You can build around it though. Honestly, I don't know why they did this. You know, I thought they would have had like a construction building, and then inside the building you have the scene of the shop, you know, and when you buy it, it comes out of the shop, out of the doors. So I don't know why they've done this way with the spawn area. I do believe they could have done it better. Especially since when you buy them, they just show up on the starting area. Yeah. I do feel like the starting area and the shop area need to be redesigned. Crossovers for days! Now, I'm pretty sure some people would lose their minds doing this. Okay, so how far are we now? We've got miles. Oh yeah, we've got miles. So the idea is to start doing the switches to the point where one track remains, and then I just loop it around the hillside here. Until they bring out a it's not a 90-degree crossover. Yeah, I think it's a 45-degree or a 15-degree crossover. So that way you can have two switches, one further up and the other one further down. And then that switch that turns right goes through that crossover, through the track, and then goes through that way. I hope they bring out that type of track, because the layout that I'm designing stuff and Y switches. Because my layout is future-proofing for those tracks. The world of crossovers. Okay, yeah, so the way that the trains would pass through is just basically staying on the switches. And as long as the switches are left, then you'll have no problem. Alright, let's start putting all of these into 3-foot rails. Then we have to start doing the Nightmare Junction. Yo, Nuclear, thank you for the raid, my man. How you doing? Just don't mind the 90 crossover nightmare. How is everyone doing tonight? I'm making a storage area between the mountain and the F letter and freight of the freight depot. Yeah, my mouse just went bonkers. So, did you do any more, any redesigns or additions to your layout? Oh, my mouse just went full on. Wow, what the heck just happened there? I just lost all sensitivity in my mouse just then. Oh, nice. You got double track all the way from there to there. Very nice. You just bought a... Oh, nice. Have you seen the new, Porter... what are they called? The Porter, locomotives that they're bringing in? 3 different variants. They look really good, don't they? My sensitivity's gone through the roof, and then when I go in the third person, it just dies. I think they're on Discord. I saw them on stream from Evil Rail, because one of the developers popped into Evil Rail's stream and actually gave a sneak peek. Oop, wrong track. Oh yeah. That's good. Yeah, they look really good, Lost. Really should check them out. So did you, Nuclear, did you hear about the bug that's plaguing save files for our clients? So apparently, when you cut down too many trees, on the client side, they spawn all back in. You can't delete them on the client side. And they even go through all the buildings and the admin areas, like the shop and the spawn area. I was on Grumpy's stream, and he's been plagued by it. And yeah, they're going through everything. So just be mindful when you're cutting down trees, not to cut down too many. You might get the same problem on your client side, on your save. I am not sure if they are going to fix it anytime soon. Because apparently they said they got one dude working on it, trying to solve the issue. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's actually ruining the multiplayer. pretty much done with your layout. Just gotta do little adjustments to my track work. Not too many more trees need to be come down. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, right now I'm at risk of that because I'm cutting down so many trees in this area. So if it happens, it happens. But apparently you can drive through the trees. Because technically they're not there for the server, but they're there for the client. So it seems to be like a desync / replication issue with the trees. So hopefully they can get that fixed. Because when it first happened, we, Grumpy and I thought that it was literally a corruption on the save file. Don't do it that way. Make your through track far right so it has few switches to go through. So doing this the other way, but having the switches here going that way would be a bad idea. Is that what you're saying? Because I'm getting close to that side. Well, that's the thing, Robert. They just like everyone just has to be mindful of the switches. See, we go. Need to go the getting confused. So I want it to come out. Okay, so go down to here. Then from there, I'll mirror it. Actually, we might get away with it. Where do we have to go? Oh, that's spot on. That's roughly spot on. I seem to have lost the track. There it is. So once we get to start getting close to the mountain, I'm currently heading to the oil field. But I kinda got distracted doing the storage yard. No, I haven't done that either. I'm currently heading to the oil field. Before I got distracted. Yeah, I'll get them down. Wait, is this actually going to go alongside? Oh wow. We've literally bypassed. No way. You serious? Okay, there is a mountain there. Alright. So... reckon we start the switch... here. Ooh. What the heck? It's slightly shifted. That's not good. So I need to go back half a 90 crossover. I think what happened was further down the crossovers, they did slightly come out of alignment, so I did do a few steps over. We'll see when I place these ones down. It's slightly going down. Okay, hang on. Gotta bring over that groundwork that I had on the other side. Because it is all evenly placed. I don't want to waste time with the groundwork. Alright, catch you later. Thank you for the raid and popping by. in a tree. Thank you for the subscription, Dan. I still have to set up notifications. It's taking me a bit of a while because I'm also doing my own art. I'm also doing it for both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, I need to place it. Yo. Oh good, I've got another tutorial coming out in a bit. So that's gonna help a lot of people. There we go, that's even. No, it's not. Why are you sinking into the ground? Oh, I know why it's sinking into the ground. You evil 3x3 truck! Be gone! Okay. Gotta aim. Yeah, see? See how that was bending down? Aim for the middle. Hopefully that isn't bending down. Okay, that looks like it is even. Alright, let's try this. Right. Moment of truth. Does this line up? Slightly off. It is slightly off. But not noticeable. That's great. I got away with it. Alright. We're back in business. I don't know how many trees would, like... what the count is for the desync. It was in, Evil Rail's stream. On Discord, on Twitch. He linked it in the chat. Yeah, it's a problem using a restreaming service to restream the two platforms. There's like a, I think 10 to 15 second delay. So I do have a Guilded page if anyone is interested in joining it. I will be posting my beginner layout of the 3 locations for people that want to just play the trains without having to like place down the track. So that way they can start like a starter layout pretty much. So that's only going to be on my Guilded page. It's in the description if anyone wants to know. And I'll have the Railroads game in a separate group along with other games. So if people want to follow that, they can. And if they don't, they can just leave the group. So that way they can still follow me, but only having selected games. Whereabouts did this go wrong? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I think that's enough track the lengthwise. Should be long enough, especially down that end. If you make a crossover through one of the connections, the accuracy will be lost. The reason why the accuracy was lost for me was because it's slightly shifted down below. And this, they really need to fix this UI. Yes, I know I can't use the oil field. Doesn't mean I can't place track out there. Yeah, the UI is ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Needs work. Second, I gotta do this through my Twitch, because it doesn't want to do it. Ah, okay, there we go. I can block list him. Man, I hate bots. No! Alright, we've got one lane left. And there's a random tree in the middle of it. There we go. Storage yard. That one. Okay. Down. Just in case. Yep. Do it. Start deleting this. So now we need to do the curve coming out this way, so I can start doing the other side of the Nightmare rail. Nightmare switch. Nightmare junction. Curve might need to be a bit sharper. 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 Eh. Don't know what that word is. Alright, so whereabouts is that track that's over there? might need to go 15 with this curve. Yes. Good morning. Ooh. Made that 10 way too long. Oh yeah? How's your layout coming out? There we go, that's better. Hopefully we're actually turning. So I'm not looking back. Ooh. Ooh. Will we actually get it? No. Okay, so probably a 20 curve? Ah, you're working on the ore mine. Nice. What? Ooh. Not 20. That's already... Okay. 20... So 15 won't do it. 20 won't do it. Use the average narrow gauge. So it's nice and cheaper. Oh yeah. Oh. Further down. A little bit further down. And from there... Right, 18. Okay, not 18. So... roughly, I want it to be... yeah, maybe? It may need to bring it back, actually. Probably from there. Yeah, that needs to go further back. Delete? Thank you. Probably from here. How is the progress going? Pretty okay, I reckon. I've already done the storage yard. I just got to connect it to the other side. Don't know if that is a 20, but I am going to go 25. Damn it. Okay, that's good. It's good. Because then I can just do this. I'll freeform it from that side. It's 25 that I went maximum. Slightly curve that. That way we keep the relative curve nice and neat. Again. Okay, let's have a look. That's not bad. Yep, that is not bad. think tomorrow I'm gonna spend some time fixing up my stream stuff and finish off my video. Okay. I like it. Really like it. Even though it's not the same as the curve there, it's a pretty decent curve. So instead of 6 out, we went 3. Does that not connect? Up there. Game, what are you doing to trolling me? Try this again. Oh no! No! Yeah. Okay. That one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, so from there to there. I don't like it how there's a slight gap in that. Okay, so we turn, and it goes to a 25. Then it starts to come out of a 25. A small slide, gradual curve into a straight storage yard. Are you off, Melon? Okay, so got our storage yard. When they bring out the signs, we'll make it that the left side of here is the pass-through lane. Oh, I thought you were heading off. That's what I thought you were saying when you said it was cool watching you live. Okay. Slightly change this song because I don't like it. Okay. So we have 2 tracks going in opposite directions, and then they're gonna merge with the Nightmare Junction. Okay. Are you in my Gilded server, DJ? Because there's an overview map there on my Gilded server for the startup layout, but I will upload the save to from this onto there. because everything's gonna be on my Gilded server. In terms of Railroad's content. From layout updates, me showing my layout, unreleased videos from YouTube a week early. Gilded is like Discord, yes. But the reason why I'm using it is because it has more features than Discord. And if I do other games, you can leave that group of that game, so that way you can only follow the games that you're interested in, instead of getting bombarded by 6 million messages for a game that you're not interested in, and then you end up muting it. So that's the other reason why I went with it. Oh, why am I going that far back? I don't need to... I done goofed. Delete the track! Okay, so we want to go from here to the end of the switch there. I will keep that, just in case. Actually, what I'll do is that. And that. Have them as anchor points. Alright, cool. Yeah, the best thing about it too is, in their chat, they also have a, in their voice, sorry. They have a chat system as well, dedicated to their doesn't have a microphone, like, they can just talk into the voice chat channel. Okay, so we've done that curve. I think we can start deleting this. We'll keep the groundwork there for those curves. And we can delete these. My view distance is so... the track. Okay, so... we probably want to bring back the curve from where this is. So we'll put them on the other side. You need to come down. I don't like you being that close. Put you there. Then we'll delete the other crossovers. Okay. There's our anchor points there and there for our turns. I'll fix these curves at a later date. We'll delete this. Oh, yay. Go there. Have I put track here already? Looks like it. Just there. Alright, slowly getting there. Nightmare Junction is a very, very big section. Alright, so by the looks of it, we'll probably get done with it. Not that bad, actually. Alright, so the gap there. Those sections there. Crossover there. Oh. Please don't. Please don't. Ooh. That gave me a heart attack. Oh, don't you do it. I don't like the physics in this game. There we go. That's done. Alright, so we're slowly getting there. Alright, so we got a section for the trains from that line that come over here. Then they have an option to come over here. Then they also have the option of going that way to get into that area there to do a loop. Then we'll have another option for trains that want to come from that side to either go that way or that way. And then we'll mirror the stuff at the over there to here. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, okay, so I need to have a line, a switch going that way. So we'll need to have one on this side. Nope. That side. There. And from there, you have the crossover, or the switch actually. Connect these ones over here. There. All right. And from there, we have the switch for this section here going down that way over. My god, that is a big section that this is taking up. Alright, so... put that switched in. Okay, done that section there. Gonna need to push this out further back. Of these trees. Same song as before. Okay. So we need to... I think here. We might not even have to do some editing. It looks like... No, we do. Okay. So we'll delete all these. Need that groundwork, wherever it is. There's one over here somewhere. Alright, and then from there, there, try half. No, we gotta bring it back just slightly. Probably want to go about there. Oh, back more. Go for the rail. We'll aim for the rail. Ooh, close, but no cigar. Gotta go further back. So, probably behind the rail? There? Come on, let me place a game. Game. Thank you. Alright, let's try it. Further back. So, behind the rail, we want to go slightly more behind the rail. So we probably want to go from there. Come on. Oh, why did you snap there? Bingo. Okay. Now we disconnect the rest of these. Actually, hang on a second, be right back. Okay. Stomach was growling. I haven't had anything to eat. Right, we have successfully done that. Now we can delete this. Delete that section. Then put that there. Okay, we can actually delete this groundwork now. I don't need it at all. Actually, I do need it for the corners here. Oh dear God. Second. No. Need that. God, that was way out. Okay, we can delete that. Okay, and then from there, I want to have a switch going from here over there. So that means we need to bring out... Actually, hang on a second. Yeah, we gotta bring out the track. So do it from this side so that way it's even on here. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So then that, have the switch from here going that way. Get that crossover. Then 6 out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We have nearly finished Nightmare Junction. Couple of switches left and we're done. That is going to be a lot of groundwork to finish it off. Yep. You can snap the groundwork to the track. But yes, it is going to be a lot of groundwork. Okay, so we want to use this. So we keep it identical on this side. So we want to use the switch to go that way. So, logs, blah. Trees. Keep saying logs. Alright, so now we need 6. Whoa, why are you... What? Why are they... Okay, must have been my vision, because it looks like they're crooked. Just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah. I keep calling the trees logs for some reason, and I don't know why. No. It's not what I want. There, thank you. Right. Do I get this done here? Alright, there we go. Nightmare Junction has been completed. Yeah, it should work really well. I hope they bring in signals, so that way I can set up the signals, you know, in this area for the junctions and stuff, and for the switches, where they are located. But it doesn't look like it would be confusing considering I do have them spaced out. So it shouldn't be too confusing. Alright, gonna save. Okay. Can delete that. Okay. Probably delete those two trees there. No, not yet. we've I don't know. I would say halfway, maybe. We completed Nightmare Junction though. So this section I'm calling Nightmare Junction. So trains have an option of coming from that lane to this lane, vice versa. Then they can come through here on this side, switch tracks, and then if that side wants to come over here, they can come through here and then go to the storage yard, which is left, and it's also mirrored on the other side around the corner. So when you come through here, you come into the storage yard. And the reason why I did the switches on this side from that side is when you do it from like that way going that way and then you do it the opposite way going that way, both sides are even for the lanes. So we're basically going to make it that the right side is going to be the pass-through lane. So this one here. So all these switches here will need to face right. This is the right side lane. Get it? And then it'll go further down, and then I'm going to connect it to the other side underneath the bridge that I made. And then it turns into a single track here. And then it'll go around the mountain here. So around here. So it'll go through this, and then it should. There we are. There's the bridge. So it'll come through here. And go straight underneath the bridge. Because that height there should be sufficient enough to allow any locomotive through. So what would you prefer? Me having a Discord or a Guilded server? Yeah, I could place groundwork into the into there. I really need to, once I got my financials in under control, have a subscription to Restream or find another multi-streaming service. Is this 15-second delay thing is a bit annoying. Okay. The best part about this layout is the storage yard can be used as a loop. Okay. So... Alright, so when I redo these curves, I have this groundwork there. So that'll be great. Welcome back, nerd. Okay, I'll leave that groundwork there. Alright, so now we can continue on to the, oil field. Nah, the sound's still alive. When they bring out the crossover, like, the actual X junction, I'll probably replace these with the X junctions. Okay, so how far have we gone so far? We are halfway. Okay, we are halfway. Let's turn the fan down real quick. Okay. Yep, that is a lot of trees. That's why I'm not cutting them down until the layout is finalized. Thank you, Reaper, for the follow. How's your day been? Yeah, nothing much. How you going? How's your layout going for railroads? Yeah, I think I see a hill there. Figured I better get over here and show some love back. Oh, thank you very much. Yep, so there's a hill there. Alright, so we need to start turning. We need to start turning. Okay, so we need to bring this back. Let's have a look. Oh dear God, have you seen the background for that website? Oh yeah, so you've already pre-planned the Oilfield, ironworks, and refinery. Wait, what are these yellow dots? And green dots. That's not bad. That's really cool. Oh, replantable trees. So, could you explain a bit more about that? Can you place trees back, can you? Oh, replant trees, okay. So the green ones are trees that have been cut down that can be replaced? Ah, okay. Probably go there when we start turning. The mountain's right there. So, in the stream, we just finished Nightmare Junction. How much money do I have? 764 out of 1,300 and something. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna upload my save to the website and I'll link it. Second. So I'm going to link it in the chat in Twitch, and I'll put the link in the description of the stream for anyone viewing it in YouTube. Out as of what are we? 7 hours and 22 minutes. Go. I could have gone further to the right. So yeah, we're halfway to the oil field. Okay. Alright. So I wish they had the map from that website, because it's more accurate. So where's that groundwork? Oh, that groundwork. That groundwork's completely even. Hey Pop, how are ya? How's your day been? Okay. And we want to go this way. Alright. In the shall we? Oh. Sensitivity's gone crazy. Reckon we could probably go 15. Actually, we'll go 20 for the inside. No, we needed to come over more. There we go, that's better. Oh. In there. Sign up on that one was fine. Seems to be... Hang on. I don't think this is straight. Should be because of the way I set up the curve. Meantime, yeah, I can see where I went wrong right here. It's bellowed out slightly. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Did I fix the bellow? No, I didn't. Ooh. Oh, I got a fly in my room. Pesky thing. Okay, so this could be a 10 or 15. We'll try 15. Ooh. Not a 15. Probably a 10? Oh, I don't think it is a 10. The 15 was too high, so we'll try 13. Ooh. Close. Okay, so... Thank you for the follow, Salad. Maybe we need to do 14 and a half. Okay, we'll try 14. Oh. Yeah, 14 and a half. 14 and a half. eyeball this one. Five. Actually, probably should be on like 10, maybe? I don't know. But we'll eyeball it. Put that up. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm catching a fly. Alright, fly successfully caught. Little bugger was being annoying and everything. Constantly flying in my face. Trying to get my Cocoa Pops. Well, I'll have to fix that up. Later time. I am pushing onward. Navigating the menu like what? So how do you pronounce it? Is it Heidi or just Hey? No, I'm not using the arrow keys, I'm just using the mouse. Okay, Heidi. What the? Okay. Yeah, nah, there's no way of making it more reliable. Not until the devs fix up the UI, unfortunately. I just do it really quickly because I'm pretty much used to it. All from placing down a lot of crossover track. If you find a way, you let me know. Because that would be handy as hell. Yeah, because at the moment there's no hotkeys or anything for it. If there was, it'd be amazing. Because it's like, instead of having to press B and then the mouse click, you just press one button to draw it out. Yeah. It's early access though. They might put that in, but we just don't know yet. Unfortunately. I can't get up. Yeah. More fuel for the fire. Bloody bots. Let's see how far we have to actually go. Beans, fuel supply, crude oil. Okay. Wait, why is that? Wait, what? Okay, so it's on both sides? Okay. Oh. Right, okay. Well? Oh, it's to release the oil. Okay. Right. Probably should have that on the side here. And then the sign literally being on the side. Placement of that is terrible. Especially when you're writing for that is a decal, which is projecting onto the stairs. Yeah. The danger and ST, the TS and the away is projecting to that. Terrible. Okay, let's get this back in. The best way to do it is to literally do it from here. I don't know why they can't just make that a click and it comes out right to the center. Another click and it puts it away. It's... I understand they want the players to interact with stuff, but the way that they're doing it is wrong. Like, I've been developing games for like over 10 years, Like, their interaction system is so complex and unwarranted. It just doesn't make sense. Like, just make it a single click. It comes out, click it again, it comes back in. Just like with the pins and the chain links. Like, you're overcomplicating your interactions. Simple is great. Less is better. Complex is bad. Is that the only two things that are here? You know, you could just go danger, flammable liquid. Okay, so we want... Trying to think how I'm gonna do this. We'll get the track here first. Hey gamer, how are you? Cutting down some trees at the moment. Do you play Railroads online? The longest straight ever. There was double track up here somewhere. There it is. Eight. How's your layout going? $100 and something left. Yeah, my funds. Okay. How far are we now? Rails, I think it's the ironworks or the refinery. I'm not sure. Longest straight on national. Okay. am I going to do this? I'm from Australia. The oil refinery right there. See it in the distance. Alright, so we need to bring the groundwork with us. Romania! Oh, hello! So how far have you gotten in, railroads? Wait, what? Railroads I am downloaded for free and multiplayer Steam fix. Wait, what? Huh. On Google. Oh, did you download a cracked version, did you? Alright, we need to bring this with us so we keep it consistent. Oh, wait, what? I don't think this is on. I'm a bit confused. Why did I delete that? Uh... Yeah, I know. How old am I? I'm 35. Pipes, beams, tools. just go out this far. Isn't it hard for you to build yourself like that? Like what? Oh, it can go right around. Okay. A rail? Nah. No. Not the amount of stuff that I've been doing. Should check out my videos, my tutorials. The looks of it goes roughly there. Go over by one. Relatively. Oh, I'm on the... Okay. Alright, that's a thing. Yeah, it's 5 AM for me. Think that's straight-ish? Oh, this is sinking into the ground. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Why is that sinking into the ground? Oh, that's not even straight. Man, I wish they had pre-existing rail going down here. Just could snap to. That's dead center. The track. Okay. That one isn't. Ah, yes. I see how it is. What? Oh, okay. Really confused there for a second. Why do you do this? Why do you do... There is nothing snapping that in the way of it. Why are you doing that? But it's dead center. Okay. Yep. What other games do I play? I play Star Citizen, Lost Ark. I play also dinosaur games. I'm waiting for Deathground to be released. Which is like Alien Isolation, but with dinosaurs. Yep, that's perfect. That is perfect. Do I play with a controller? No. Mouse and keyboard. I do have a controller though. I don't think you can with Railroads online. I don't think you can use a mouse, a controller for Railroads online. Yeah, it came out in early access in November, so it's still, it's like really new. Why are you? Oh, okay, I see why. Get rid of you. Why? This doesn't make any sense. Why? None of that makes any sense. Okay, I'm getting rid of this groundwork. Obviously screwing up with the alignment of the 90-degree. So we're gonna go for the ones that aren't screwed up. Place them down. Alright gamer, it was nice to meet you. Feel free to come in any time that I'm live. And make sure to check out my videos. They'll help you with Railroads Online. There we go. Much better. Have any... Yeah? No, we don't. Okay. So, this is going to be hard because they don't line up. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this one. Respect to you too, gamer. I think I'll just make this a normal track. Because... pretty sure you can adjust it on the fly. Wait, no. In the whole entire section, I reckon. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So it stays relative to the platform. What? Oh, what just happened? It's lost all of its snapping. There we go. Take it out more. That one. Oh no. Yep. Damn it. Hang on. No, no, no. Aha. Aha? Aha. Okay. Okay, snapping is gone for some reason. Why did I delete it? No snapping. Okay. It must be that one. Alright, well, it is 9 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to call it here for tonight. Remember, my name is Mr. T-Rex. I also have a Gilded page if anyone wants to join. You can find Railroads content in that Gilded page. It is similar to Discord. And I will have all my relevant content to Railroads in there. So without further ado, I will catch you all later.